Hey, what's up? Thanks, man. You're the first guy in here. It's gonna be a little different watching it at 1x speed. I should probably also mention this is just a normal I didn't want to have play into Virgil, Stokes, and die. Yeah, I mean, I can make it a little louder. Thanks, though. Feel better now? What's going on? That's the other thing that there's gonna be a lot more of. There's gonna be a lot more sitting down because I can't cut that out and edit it out loud. Yep, you actually got in before I even went on to the actual file, because this is, you can tell by the skills, he's a pretty fresh survivor. He's only got like 100 kills. Yeah. But this isn't the actual Virgil. 7 hours. I am near. I don't know this location very well, where that season 1 took place. The Gigamart. Oh, absolutely. Can't imagine I'll be figuring over at the chat all the time when these guys are chasing me down. Yep, sleeps off. I had fun playing in a multiplayer world, and honestly, it's a little bit more like Minecraft because you don't have to sleep in that game, but it'll make you have the little phantoms chase after you. Not quite at that this game. Having sleep off also allows you to kill even more stuff. As for mods, that's the real one that I have. Aside from E41 firearms. I'll probably put that in the description here, but I've been adding it to all videos. I think I'll make my way over to the Gigamart and then move the other save file. Actually, I should probably grab some of these weapons over here. Yep, it's the boy, Virgil Stokes. How's it going, Panky? It's the fake Virgil, though, not the real one. Yeah, I thought I'd give it a try. I've never streamed on YouTube before, so, but I feel like giving a little bit more of a variety of content, so I'm doing videos and the shorts and live streams. I just came alive. I'm just more afraid of starting this live stream up and then like, immediately dying on main save, so I kind of want to warm up in. But this also gives me a little time to make sure all my audio levels are good. Unless I mentioned when it was a little quiet. Saint. I unfortunately do not speak Russian. I enjoy your company. Alright, I think good. Main one now. Alright, here's where the show actually starts. Oh, yeah, that one was in Louisville. That's where the season 1 was, but that was just a warm-up. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to die right when I jumped in. This is the main file. As you can see, got firearms and then the sleep. I have more traits on, but that's just for the generator knowledge. Here we go. AM. We're trying our best here. All that lag as soon as I come out and look at all these bodies. Got a couple plans for this stream. How come you chose this place to base? Because it was hard. No other reason. I don't think anybody in the history of Zomboid has based at the Candytown, USA. I am the only one. Playing with the vanilla firearms. Oh, the VFE? Yeah, I've heard of VFE as well. I'm not huge on mods, so like this was kind of like my first playthrough that had any mod. Prior to this, I've only played with that mod. So, nothing gameplay. So I just wanted to only do a few for my first experience. Any nails? Oh yeah, no, that's another thing about, because it makes you so tired when you have it on. Turn off zombie. No, zombie spawning's on for sure. I've just killed a lot in this area, so they're around as much. Zombie spawning is very much. I mean, if I were to, oh wait, I need to get the. Yeah, like if I go anywhere outside of my base, they're just everywhere. I'm sure I will do. I just wanted to get a couple things done around the base while it's dark out. Because if I'm exploring and it's dark, I can't really see a lot. Oh yeah, no, if you drink and sleep is on, you will become very tired. It's kind of good for that though, because if you're not tired enough but you need to sleep, you can down some bourbon. For me, no, I just like the alcohol. And it's good calories. I think I'm pretty underweight. Or yeah, I'm only 76, so I really gotta start pounding some food. You have a Discord? No. This is the first time I've live streamed at all, so I haven't really. Oh, well, and here, you guys were asking about the zombie spawns. And oh, they're still here. I think I made some last time. Yeah, I don't think too many people have even attempted 600. But might as well see what it's like. How many hours do I have? I think 940. Somewhere. It's just under 1,000. But I've been playing this game around since B41 pre-release. And I think it's a really good game. Really replayable. Hour days? Yeah, everything else pretty standard. The only thing I do is like zombie mount spawning. There's some other like small stuff like how much the generator uses that I have turned down a little bit because I didn't want to have to constantly be more than I have to. But yep, so 1 month, 10 days, around 40 hours. Here's another purpose of the generator. Just kind of right there. I've already bit off more than I can. How do you not get queasy? It takes a while for them to build up on the corpse sickness. So, if I stand around here for an hour or two, I'll get it for sure. But, like, the area that I was originally trying to get over to, there's not a whole that many bodies. But, you'll see it pop up. I have a lot of people that ask if I ever get exerted or if I get queasy, and it's mainly just because I cut those parts of the video out because there's a whole lot going on. For the crowbar 1 heart. Yeah. I'm waiting for level 7 is where you get the range on. I've been taking my time getting it. Crowbar in my opinion is quiet voice. Yeah, someone already told me to move it up, but I can hear. I'll bump it up. Still can sleep, I just choose not to. I'm not actually sure about the speed of either of them, but I know if you like do them together, it's a lot quicker. Pretty rare. The other thing that people don't talk about veteran as much is that when you sit down, you'll get up from sit down faster if panicked, but since you're veteran, you're never panicked. So that can be a little tedious. Yep, that's exactly it. They don't break, and you can pick them up a lot quicker than you can do any other kind of... It's just a little gate entrance. Otherwise, I'd have to do a whole other heat rope kind of thing. If these guys have a chair I can borrow. Oh. The middle? I've been up to like the rich people area. That's where I go when the helicopter kind of shows up. I wanted to kind of wall in this to basically cross. If I can not touch the stuff up here. Wall across like there. Keep them from coming around that edge. But I have some plans to like a secondary base maybe, but it's gonna require Molotovs and a lot of luck and some other options, but not something I think I should pursue right now. clearing out the mall. It's a work in progress. I'm trying to clear out my Candyland store. I can do that. Oh my god. I think it was gonna. Life is full of close calls. Yeah, I'll do it for like if I'm washing clothes, that takes quite a long time because there's like an animation for every single that we got. But and yeah, I'll speed it up occasionally, but I'm just a little scared that somebody, especially out here, just not these ones. I'm just gonna move them along this line and then saw them up because the trailer has been boxed in for quite some time now. Just because the truck hood is only at 0. Well, it's at 0, so can't really use it a whole lot. I haven't found a truck in the world that has the keys in it. Since I'm illiterate, getting that electrical mech skill pretty hard. Oh yeah, no, I had somebody just the other day that was Asking why my carpentry skill is only a level 4, but I have all these walls. Oh, well, it's because I can't read. It does look like I'll get to level 5 today. Yeah, of course I would usually edit these a lot quicker, but it does take some time to actually. I haven't tried disassembling beds, other furniture for XP yet, so maybe it's better when you're illiterate to do that, but I'm already at level 4, and that's as far as I think I'm ever gonna make it. I know for sure if I could read the book, though, I would be level 10 easy. Oh, well, that might. Don't even. Probably should look through some of these garages for seeds. Long blade? Yeah, I've done a little bit for it, but there's just not a terrible. There's not a ton of them, honestly. Maybe I should go grab one. Yeah, I think the only one I haven't really done is short blade, because I only really liked using that if I actually have the boost for it. Kind of pain. Doing it with that. I mean, that's kind of true for just about any skill, but I'm mainly just trying to get through all these crowbars so I can get the maintenance up. I do like the machete though. The machete is probably one of my favorite weapons. Place a crate in the middle. It's probably just out of range of the planks. So like I saw them on the ground, and as you can see, like if you get farther away from where the plank is, you can't build it anymore because the planks aren't on the. Like the same thing when you try to build stairs. So that's like how I was building the wall and why I was putting all the planks in line. So you can see like this is the edge of where I can build the wall. Yeah, it makes it easier doing stuff like this when you don't have a car, and that way you don't have to move a bunch of logs around, leave them on the ground. But that's what I've found is the easiest way of doing it. Oh, and here's, you were asking about Queasy. There it is. Even in this area, affected. You can be queasy for quite a while before. I actually haven't even ever died from corpse sickness, so maybe I should be more afraid of it then. I don't actually think it's that big of a problem though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never progressed past the easy stage of sickness. I think you can get rid of it with antibiotics, maybe. But like I said, I've never. Usually, if it shows up, then I'm just like, well, I gotta move. Gotta go. I'm already gonna be here now. And what I've found is Wheezy goes away, comes back really quickly, just like any other move. Check this one. No seeds. I don't even think. Here. Yeah, well, it's not a red one. Blue crowbar. If they were a red one, maybe. Then maybe Valve would try to copyright you. About a couple months ago, I definitely saw a whole lot of cat videos. Half-Life scientist put in. I wonder what happened to all of those. I mean, it depends. I mean, I planned on playing for quite a bit today just because it's a Friday. But during the week I got work, so can't stay up for late. I was hoping to get a good couple, 4 hours in something, 4 or 5 hours. At least, as long as I can go. Domino's stream's done. Still open. Yeah, but I'm not like one of those guys that plays for 40 minutes and then is done. I usually quite a bit. I don't really think the series would get very far if I only played for 30-minute intervals. Some of these projects take quite a bit. Go somewhere. Bodies everywhere. Alright, it's getting kind of early up here. just like 100 of you. Oh, I think I just filled up the mayonnaise.
Our interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the Global Initiative...
Well, I got fog, but I don't have rain, so... I mean, I guess I just have to hope that it rains. Not much I can do. What's the thing? Every time I turn this off, I go and hit all the teeth. Virgil making an abomination. Oh, this... I've never actually broken a gun before. Getting pretty... Oh, is it? Thanks, man. Love you too, bro. I don't know if I can say that during Pride Month, but I just did. Now we have a competition going. Yeah, I gotta get away from this. They're getting sick. Something about that. Oh, I'm out of nails? Did I not make... Oh, it wants me to the other side. From heat? Oh no, it's definitely just the all these friends I have around. Yeah, but I'm not too worried about either of those because I haven't been bit in a long time. But mainly this big leather jacket I got on. Oh my bad, I never had. Yeah, I've never died from it, but it's definitely a concern. So far in this run, have only been lacerated once and had no other zombie related. I have been burnt and scraped from gripping, so no fear of. I probably should go back to it, so I'm not. Freaking never had that issue. Oh, maybe they were on a lower floor and you were top floor or something. I think they don't. It doesn't penetrate the floors, or if you put it in a different room. But yeah, it's very much a problem here. Just like the sheer amount of. I'm just walking on. Like the funny thing to me is that I can like open this and it just covers like the whole screen. Maybe a little bit more over in same floor. Okay, I don't know then. Maybe you just got lucky. I know if I go up here and fill in this area, fine. Especially if I go inside. You trying to lose weight or something? Why were you in the same house for a week? TV barricade cheese. I don't know. I mean, I would prefer if they do fix things like this. Like I do like it though, you know. And honestly, it kind of looks. The reason I do like it is mainly just the aesthetics behind it too, because it looks like, you know, the zombies would try to reach over and not be able to grab you, but at the same time not be able to climb over. So wouldn't be possible without it. Yeah, that or I mean, you can do. There's DOH. There's like this Korean guy I've been watching. He uses the little office barricade to great effect, but it seems like if you can layer up like 2 layers of these, like 3 wide, and you can use TVs to kind of redirect, but these things only weigh 3, and you can get a bunch of them. I haven't used them all too much in like. But yeah, no, I do like it. I think, I don't know. I get a lot of comments of people complaining about it and saying like, oh, you're cheese, oh, you're whatever. But it's like, I don't know. I'm only doing it because like it's kind of impossible to do without. Unless people just want to watch me like die instantly. Or, you know, a couple days in. I do kind of wish I could level up my carpentry. Crates be the nice crates. Not these ugly ones. Oh no. But yeah, I can't. I think sprinters are definitely one of the harder. You kind of have to play in a funky different way to be effective. Oh, sorry. Trying to get rid of it. Put you right here. Yeah, but basically, I had the right. We'll set up like a 3-line wide of V. Kind of cheese them. Had to barricade an entire neighborhood. 5. Oh yeah, that's another thing with the, is like the TVs. I've had some people say like, oh, you can just use TVs. Like, do you want me to find 80 TVs? Or that weigh 10 each? That would require me to fill my truck up 8 times. Also have to find 80 TV. Like, I don't even know if there are 80 TVs in this entire neighborhood. It would be ridiculous. But being able to make these, I think if I ever did a run like this in B42 and they patch out the crate thing, then I'll just have to turn the construction non-damage thing on, which is a little less fun, but. Oh yeah, no, I sprinters, it's like the runs are a lot shorter. That's the reason I don't play with it. But yeah, it's definitely way more challenging. But I don't think I would be able to kill 10,000 zombies in a month and 10 days. Sprinters, I'd maybe kill like a 10th, unless I was doing some like crazy, like if I just sat inside of the barriers the whole time and shot at them with a sniper or something. Meant to go grab sledgehammer. I had one sprinter video up, and everyone that commented on that video was telling me how poorly I played, so I'm like, alright, whatever, we'll just stay at the shamblers. I may revisit it at some point. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be walking down the street carrying 3 TVs, being 30 kilograms overweight. Have a whole bunch of sprinters come and chase me, and I'm just like, well, I'm dead now. Can't run away. I think I would die a lot more than you're thinking. Maybe I'll do like a live stream or something, so that way it's a little bit more fun just watching me die over and over again. Experimenting, see what works, what doesn't. I just feel with how sprinters are currently, like the gameplay surrounding them is like mainly trying to avoid sprinter. Like I get that you're trying to avoid zombies and you're never like running away from them, like kind of left 4 Dead or I'll do 16x Louisville and just try to run out of Louisville. See how far I can get. Maybe spawn in like at the baseball diamond. See if I can even make it to the countryside. But yeah, no, I have ideas for other playthroughs. This is just, I didn't want to just abandon this one, you know, like, so. It's just where we're currently at. And I'm not like, you know, I'm not doing this professionally or anything, so just in my time. What are Louisville's printed? I'm at 16. Oh yeah, if you're, it's much more doable if you're like at a lower population, I'd imagine. But like 16x sprinters is, it's just a death sentence, is what I'm thinking. There's not much you can do to get around, you know, surviving. But yeah, Rosewood was like one of my first playthroughs. I did like a higher zombie population on. I did like a 4 or 8x or something like that, and I camped out in that gas station at the end of the road. Probably one of my favorite playthroughs. I really like that gas station house. I am waiting for the day it ticks over to 2 months though, because that's when you start finding katanas in them. That's another thing a lot of people ask is like, how do you get all this loot? It's like, well, if you kill a bunch of zombies, they have crowbars and axes and all that stuff stuck in them. So at some point in the game, you just get enough of those that you'll find them faster than you break them. Fire station, yeah, that's the classic. That's like your, it's such a, I feel like the developers definitely included certain buildings like that are, you know, it's just like, this is obviously going to be base. And that's kind of how the fire station is at the end of the road here too. I haven't went over there yet, but it's like got like the backyard with the fences. Gotta close in the front. But it's a classic for sure. It is a little far from the gas station because you have the one at the top of the road that you can get all the way to, or like the one by the theater area. That one's a little far though. A lot of people don't even know that one is there. But honestly, anything is better than just basing in some randomness. I see a lot of players just base in like the house that they start in, or I mean, it makes sense. Like you can make it a little more original. Oh, I mean, that's kind of what I'm struggling with in this playthrough right now, but that's also compounded by the fact that I actually can't leave because there's so many zombies everywhere. But yeah, it's a struggle because wherever you end up, you're gonna have nothing. You have to build all your rain collectors again, and also you don't have your storage all built up the same way. But it's a challenge I'm definitely going to, at some point, get to here. I'm thinking in my future there may be a Gigamart Part 2 kind of happening. If I even make my way over there that far without dying. It's also just because, like, early on in the playthrough, it's like if I die, then that's just like a week's in-game playtime. That's not too bad. If I die now, then oh my. Just as we're talking about skills, probably the last carpentry level up I will get in this playthrough. Maybe. If I do get that next one, then I can get there. Break myself. I need a bath. Coming event. Collecting a lot. I got a bullet. Wow, I went through that 45 so quick. Oh, I think you find your way. Yep. Oh, I don't even have. Oh, I might actually. Ooh, wait, I'm not. That's. I returned it. That was a mistake. Oh, I'm still. Well, that's good. It didn't progress. Nauseous is the farthest I've ever gone.
Our interview with former President Trump. Our interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday.
Not good for my plants. I think I would. See, I want to go out. So queasy. guys from the back. Whatever this thing is that they're attacking in the restaurant, they've been attacking it basically my entire playtime. I don't even know it. Oh, and I didn't even get the nails. Man, what am I doing? Oh, here. I know it. You're squeezy. You know, maybe I should just sit inside for a little bit. There are quite a few. Don't think I'm making progress. Give me a second here. Look at that. Didn't die. Oh wait, it's already in. I feel like you're about to come out and scare me. Oh, I forgot to even change the air. There we go. Better. This is about its own thing. Why did that door just open? Spooky. What's up? Oh, I know. I've seen you comment a few times. How's it going, man? I recognize your picture. It's like some looks max kind of guy. I'm pretty good. Weekend. Don't got work tomorrow, so lots of Zomboid to be happening. I thought I'd give the whole live stream a go. Some people were asking about it, and some people also even think I'm cheating at the game. So I'm like, well, what better way to not playing? I wouldn't say I'm quite the best. I'm probably above average. There are some people that can do crazy things in it. I don't know if you've seen stomp canceling and all that. Some people can even shoot guns without having ammo in them. There's like a glitch you can do. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, this is it's the one that my videos, most of them are from. The 16x 2x respawns series. Like, you're probably familiar with over there. That's where this is. But right now I'm building a wall because I wanted to close this whole street in and get all the way down to where the gas station. But that's the plan. Yeah, it's that same Virgil Stokes. 10,000 kills. If they're so in. Over here. This area. Oh, we already got our friends here. Almost made drill plank. Always a mistake. I don't think I've ever actually made. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, it takes my shirt off. Absolutely. He has been lacerated one time. Well, it depends on what beginning you're talking about. I've had another Virgil Stokes. So, in this world, though, it's just a bail. back roads. I remember hunting. Another one. Oh, it's my watch. Huh. All right, Preston Garvey, or whoever. I think it's Preston Garvey. My map is quite eventful. Fire everywhere. Virgil's illiterate, so he can't write. He has to draw what's happening. Well, in this playthrough, it's because I haven't even seen one. So that's the reason. But honestly, at this point, I kind of like it. I think it fits the character. The only intentionally suboptimal thing that I'm doing is wearing the baseball cap instead of any helmet or whatever. Honestly, I think it's a good luck charm. Point. I've repaired this thing 5. I should probably just get. But yeah, the large backpack is definitely. I mean, you get another like 28, and it's some better production. I think. This is 85. I think it's 87. I'd have to look at it to know. Yeah, I remember seeing another Zomboid. I don't think he was on YouTube. I think he was on Twitch, but he killed like over 100,000 or something. Always used the brown backpack instead. But this playthrough, it's purely just because I haven't seen one. But at this point, I kind of feel like if I find the military one, I won't switch. I think the KY blue baseball cap has just become kind of my signature. You cleared the Ohio Mall? I haven't even cleared here, man. I haven't cleared up the street. They just respawn. So I think I don't know. I've debated on turning the respawns off and like making it like a season 3 kind of thing where I go through and clear it all, but I haven't made any official decisions yet. I mean, this is an opportunity. If you think that's a good idea, like, let me know. I'm open to it. It's just I feel like the whole challenge of this one was seeing how long I could survive here. Oh no, it's I can guarantee it's impossible because I can't even leave this area. This is and also the thing is as soon as I leave this area too, then the game just dumps a ton of respawns here and redistributes everything around. So like, I've done countless fires up at the strip mall, and they just come back. Like all, let's see, what time is it? I can go up there now. Let me rest here real quick, but I'll just show you the big ash piles. Like if you've seen the videos, you've probably seen them. There are quite a few. Because if I had the respawns off, you would think after 10,000 kills, I would at least be somewhere, but very much the opposite. Yeah, but some areas it's even got worse because like I tried doing a burn like at the corner here, and it was pretty bad. There's not a whole lot of room to run around, especially with how many trees have grown. Because you have to think, like, if the apocalypse had just started, most of the trees around in this area probably wouldn't even. But it starts to get kind of bad. Oh, I don't. Fire's a little, it's kind of cheap, I think, in my opinion. Like, but if I had to put an estimate on just how many, it'd probably be like 30,000 maybe, 30, 40. I don't know. Because in some areas like this is like the only way that you can deal with any of this. Like that's pretty bad. And then the strip mall is horrible. Yeah, what the hell? Let's get the shotgun out. But you have to imagine, like, all this, like, I've killed and killed and killed, and they just come back. Rich house is down there. Yeah, I've seen that. I debated on maybe having it on just to, like, you know, show it that it's there. But I kind of like, you know, only having Logan. While it would be nice to know, like, exactly how many. I don't really care all that much. It's totally blackened here. In all of my playtime, this is like the darkest I have ever seen a parking lot. Ice I've cleared out is like 1,000. Oh yeah, that hospital has probably gotten more players killed like than any other location on all of it, because it's like right at the start. You get through the gates, and then all of a sudden now there's just like, yeah, the asphalt is just, it's like in Cars where Lightning McQueen has to like pave the road, and he does it like really bad. This is just, but yeah, it goes on for like the entire parking lot. And we'll fire off a couple and get some. Annabelle. I think 940, 950. It's like just under 1,000. Yeah, as you can see, there's really only one way of dealing with spare. Because like, I didn't even do like a horde up, and there's already just. Here's where it start getting pretty difficult. Start doing the area with trees. They stop. As soon as they stop seeing you, they kind of wander. Yeah, so in total, like all of the settings that I changed is, so there's 16 times zombies. They respawn twice as fast. And also, okay, I might actually have to. I'm gonna have to walk in here, guys. Sorry. But yeah, they respawn twice as fast. They respawn twice as much, and there's 16 times more total. So that's why they're just all over. Every 3 days normally. Yeah. So it's 36. So it's 72 by default. I made it 36. Yeah, it's just, I mean, if anything, it's taught me that you can't leave. Wherever you base, it just becomes like your permanent location. Because I effectively have, I left the respawn unseen hours the same, so it's 16. But I left at like 1600. So I have until 8 a.m. tomorrow to get back to my base before it's just totally demolished. Which is why, like, I have the crates and all that set up so that it's harder for them to, you know, get directly into my spot. I think I lost a lot of them. Oh yeah, this bank has long since been destroyed. I'm gonna try to get all of those guys that are stuck back there out. That's like a flawless mob, actually. Yeah, I have the sleep off, mainly because, like, times like this, if I became drowsy, I would just be dead. Like, there's not much I could do outside of, you know, having like a million coffees in my inventory or whatever have you. Like, if anything, I wanted to maybe include like Because I don't want to just like fix those things by adding more things to the game. Yeah, drowsy in default game is like, it's just the end of your day. You have to stop. Because you're just you have what, minus 50% penalty to just about everything. And also your exertion doesn't go away. Yeah, it's pretty much GG's. Drowsy, it's one of my least favorite like things to just see happen. But we got probably close to 500 or so. Just more coming in. With how late it is in the game, I can't even really beat the shotgun like this. Just more will come in, and they won't stop. But it does. Yeah, that's the what I'm saying is the gameplay has kind of become cyclical for me, and then also like I feel like the videos have kind of lost a little bit of their touch because I can't go too much. I mean, like, I would like to see this parking lot, every inch of it covered with ash. That would be kind of cool, but it's already kind of getting to that point, so. Kind of running out of space. And you start getting the little black figures when you're really playing this game. Yeah. Oh, I might really don't want to this area. Becoming a problem. I've also been queasy for a while. Already focuses here. If you go watch the episode 1, you can see that it's like you know where like the poor people area that's got like, it's not quite trailers, but it's got like shanty town kind of like they're just like building their own stuff. It's just south of where the gas station is in my current base area. Yeah, this is chaos. I'm gonna burn. I need to double back. Market's gone. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to spawn in Louisville, because the whole spawn somewhere else, like I basically, my day one, finding a car and directly, or I'll just spawn, make it a little, not quite like just easy in like a cheese way, but where's the rain when you... That's all. Guys, burning all the food. Come on, man. Yeah, eat that. It's gonna get dark. Yeah, look at this. Look at us. They are starting to go. Let's see how bad it is in here. Actually, not bad. I think it might maybe burn down. Yeah, I do kind of, it's a nice little finale when you go off like the last bit of them and they're like corpses that are falling on the ground and burn. So you just progressively get more like over here. And you can see it without like looking in that. You just kind of know where the board's at. Although, the other thing I've noticed is when it's nighttime and you're doing it in an area like this that you've killed so many, it becomes kind of hard to see, especially if the zombie isn't on fire. Like, this guy can just blend into all this ash and, like, some of the corpses that burn pretty well. I've had them sneak up on me. I've never got, like, bit in that way, but, you know, I had plenty of close calls. If anything, maybe I just need to like build some kind of like second floor generator over here that I can power some street lamps. Food market actually lived. Good. Most of the time that buildings like start getting on fire like that, they just go until it's like those guys right there. I'd kind of get up on them. I am kind of worried to try to build zombies back at the basement. RP to X. No, so, well, yeah, it's definitely, that's definitely one of my complaints with the game currently. Some skills, just, like, you know. Like, I feel like there should be grind, of course, but it's a little ridiculous. But anyway, I do have the more traits on side of it, and I only really use, like, so from the more traits, like some people will have on like a million things. I only have the generator knowledge, so that way I can be illiterate and like not just be hard capped. And then the maneuvering, so it immediately puts you at level 3, nimble and sprinting. So it's a little less of a grind, but I have went from 3 to, what is this, 5.5. But yeah, no, I do agree, like, playing with 0 to level 2 is painful. Constantly having to swim twice in the way. Or you're stuck like pushing. Just for the challenge. And also, I think Virgil has always been illiterate, so I have to have some kind of backstory for the character. I think not a lot of people play with illiterate, and I wanted to see what it was like. And also just having a more combat-oriented character. That's why these skills down here are just like, either I'm not trying, or they're kind of hard capped. Also, just the nature of respawns, how fast they respawn doesn't really sit in your bait and read some 300-page book, because the whole, you know, day and a half that it takes you to do that, there's gonna be like, you know, I don't even know, birds spawning. Aside from carpentry, not that easy. Yeah, I mean, tailoring would be and farming. Actually, I don't know. I might disagree with you there. I think cooking, farming, and tailoring are pretty crucial. I guess tailoring's not cooking and or some kind of food related, as I'm starting to kind of get to the end of my canned food where I might need to yeah, I thought about it again right when I said it, because you don't really have a protein source, and also like crops aren't really that. Yeah, I don't. You get more of a return from the crops though. So like your cabbages and strawberries. I might just honestly have to fucking ditch these guys. I can deal with them. Yeah. I came up here and I was queasy. That's the thing when I was debating on even like, you know, showing this on the stream, because whenever I come up here for like almost all day, so many corpses around. I really. That's. Maybe I'll just spend more time. Just queasy. I don't want to get too far into the knot. Looks like this whole house is about to burn down. You know, I had kept this area so nice, I didn't burn any of the grass. Now it's all burnt. I have done the nimble grind all the way from 0, but that kind of taught me if you're not playing with graceful or gymnast, if that's what it is, you're kind of really missing out. Would love to sit here and wait for this fire to go out. Go home. I'll get home before it starts there. Oh, I would have been dead hours ago. I don't. Plus the other thing is your vision cone, like your FOV was so much smaller when you're exhausted. And I wouldn't even be able to swim that. Like I said, I had fun playing the multiplayer stuff and just kind of wanted to translate that to the single player without all the zombie playing. I think an MP is like I could just turn around and all these guys would just disappear. Yeah, but that's pretty much the helicopter gameplay. Minus the helicopter. It's actually, I mean, I have it on as sometimes, so. But, probably won't come for another week or so. It gets pretty good. It's sort of easier maybe because, like, the helicopter follows you, so you're constantly yelling, and you don't have to worry about the zombies as much. But they also just hear you from so far away. Whenever the helicopter comes, I immediately just run over here. Anywhere that is open. My first season, it's like I lived over in the Gigamart, so there was just plenty of space like that. But that back, kind of back road down, there's not really space like that. Hey, crowbar. Alright, this is all worth it. I can imagine helicopter would have brought all these guys in. And there would be no end to it, really. Yeah. I mean, that's like I'll spend a whole bunch of time clearing a bunch of stuff just for some cans of peas or like one beer. It's not just too bad down. It probably will be. What else can you expect? Yeah, if I actually cared about, you know, having an easy time, I probably could have based here. But where's the fun on that? Kind of making me think that if I ever have to base anywhere else now, like other playthrough, I'm really gonna have to go out of my way to like find some weird place to be to kind of one up this place. I doubt like probably 98% of PZ players have not even been in. I saw that from a mile away. Oh yeah, I would 100% like kind of scout the area out a little bit. Because you have to think your first couple days in the 16x, you have to be on it. Oh wait, so you've already started? I don't know if you're already in that playthrough or. But either way, it's like a lot of people have kind of compared this to that Walking Dead Telltale game with the motel, and they're kind of like. Yes, you're talking about the motel down by. It's like by the border of Louisville. I would open the map and look at it, but I think that. It's like over here somewhere, this thing. I'm still queasy. I didn't know it had a pool though. That's really, because you can, I think you can still fish in a pool. Kind of a weird PZ thing where you whip out your fishing pole and find some bass or whatever. I'm actually gonna need a side. Yeah, that's so the water is another thing that I'm, because as you can see, I'm kind of running low on food here, and well, the TVs are just light sources, because that's the other thing about this place that some dev oversight a little bit. You know, a lot of these rooms don't. There's no lights in the room. No lights in this room. And the candy store didn't have lights. And I know you can use light bulbs or as like lamps, but that's we have to be different. The Virgil Stokes way of lighting up your room is to have a bunch. And the other thing about is the TVs, they never burn out. You don't have to change your light. But outside of that, it's kind of a total negative compared to just using a lamp. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. None of this is optimal. Like, oh, can I not? Look what the... Oh, the T, like the one I'm using for the fence right there. That one's just a doorway. And also the TVs on the end is like, so I can pick them all. I can pick all 4 of those up and put them like in that corner section there, and I can, I want. But I don't think there's a whole lot I can do right now, so I haven't. No, I mean the TV, so it's effectively the same as the barricades, but you can pick the TV up and it'll it's 10, so it's like a lot easier to kind of, you know, use it as a door because you can pick it up and move it. You could also just not have any kind of door like that at all, and you can sprint over the barriers and get in that way, but there's a small chance that you'll trip and scratch yourself, which is much higher overweight, like if you have 50 pounds of... I have been bit by that before, so... You're not weighed down by anything, not as much of a worry, but it's all still possible. I'm still queasy. But yeah, so like the barriers here can't, like you can't right click climb over, but if you sprint into them, you'll do that and fall over and get in that way. Which isn't the case with the TV, but as you can see, like I'd have to, I can't even get in there to pick the crate up, but I can pick the TV up. Yeah, it's definitely is. This is where that sure. That's where like most of the people know me. Building this with Bob the Builder. Yep, that's where it's from. I had like 3 or 4 people come in the comments and they're like, "You're the Bob the Builder of Zomboid." I'm like, all right, well, I basically have to make this short at this point. And that's just one of many Bob the Builder projects. Oh yeah, no, I mean right now I think it's got like 500,000 views or something like that. I'm surprised how well, because that short, like compared to like some of the other things that I've made, like comparatively, like took me, I don't know, 30 minutes to make. Versus like some of the other stuff, it's like I've spent like hours doing. But it's all good. I mean, it's all just there for entertainment anyway. Yeah, when I did that short though, I don't think the barriers had a drop of blood on them, and now they are coated. It's a layer of red paint. This bat's problem. every day I expect the views to stop rolling in from Bob the Builder, and then another 40,000 people look at it. It's surprising. It's mostly vanilla. Like I have this where it's like a XP thing. There's like different names for the firearm. Like Mossberg 500 is just the pump shot. JS 2000. This is that 45 pistol. That alongside, and then the biggest like change to the gameplay that I've made is that I play without sleep. But that's mainly just so I can, you know, take on these massive hordes and not become drowsy immediately. That's something that we were talking about earlier. Is I was just up there having a big bonfire, and there's not much you can do when there's that many chasing after you. Start to get tired. Oh, I broke this axe, and I told myself I was gonna. Actually, good here. Yeah, so the end goal somewhere destroyed. I want to get like a whole thing going around here so I can get to that gap. I mean, as you can see, this is just the back road. Piles of corpses here, but the main road in the front here is just, it's, you know, and I think once I have something like that, then I can think about maybe going to the Mark or somewhere else. This is even after some of these have spawned, you know. But yeah, I'm trying to, you don't actually have to like fully barricade to stop them from spawning. Like you only need one layer. So like I could pretty much just like build this one layer. They can only spawn. How much months actual save right there? So I'm 1 month and 14 days. I actually just broke over another 1,000 kills. Stream started, but very much in the late game. Max population. Yeah, they'll like pull in from the sides, and that's why I'm trying to use the buildings, because they won't spawn in the buildings. They also, like, even if I didn't put like a barrier on this window here, they wouldn't be able to go through it, or at least spawn. That's at least my understanding of how. It would be really nice though if there were any kind of water source. I think I have to set up some other kind of builds if I want. Yeah, one month, 14 days. Not a single book has been read, because I have a 2nd grade education. I mean, is that not what they... Oh, you're talking about some... Yeah, if they, like, pathfinding... I mean, there are supposedly some, what's the word? Like, performance, changes that they're making so that it won't be bad. Even with, like, how many... It's a little atrocious. I can imagine if we're all coming in from the edge like that, you're just... I have to constantly render so far out on the map. I just... Yeah, we gotta get to build 42. That far. But honestly, I'm having enough fun with the game as it is. Even if build 42 never happens, then I'm happy with $20 per. All right, well that glass can just stay there. I don't even play with mods. No, I didn't play with mods for a long time. That's like this B41 firearms is like one of the first ones I did. It's mainly just because like the ammo boxes, when you open them in vanilla, you get like something stupid like 12 bullets for a 40. Like I've had a box of 44 before, so, and I know those things come in like 50 to 25. A new PZ player. I mean, that's the issue you're describing, where you're afraid to move. It's kind of what I'm encountering right now. If you're, it depends on your settings. So the main reason I'm stuck here is because how many are reading. But sometimes, you know, if you can clear your way out and just make sure that you don't have anything coming from behind you, then you can clear so much. I would just make sure you have like a nice backpack with a good amount of supplies. Like I have a granola bar, got 5 water bottles that are like, it's only 3 right now. You get the point. Just as long as you're like able to maintain yourself for at least like a day or 2 outside of your base, you should be good. Just make sure you're prepared, and even if you do have to stay at your base for, you know, a couple of weeks, that's just how it is. Keep a Molotov on you at all times. Yeah, I have. So another thing that you can be conscious of is that I don't have a Molotov. I am gonna have to go to base. So the thing about having a Molotov on you, that's great, but bourbon weighs 0.7, and if you rip some clothes up, which you need 1 rip sheet, so if you go here, what is it? Where are we at? Comes the Molotov with, so in total it weighs 0.8, but as soon as you make it into a Molotov, it becomes 1.5. So it's better to leave it as bourbon, which again you can also drink for 1,500 calories, and you can't do that. So, but that's true for bourbon and gasoline in a bottle. Other one that you can use for making Molotov, and it weighs, so it's still better to craft them. But yeah, that's, I mean, that's not super important, you know, it doesn't matter. You're saving 0.4. or bourbon. Right over here. The 1.5. But I sometimes I'll leave them on the ground like this, so that way, like, if I'm out here getting chased by like a bunch of them, I have something to kind of grab them all. I didn't turn this off. Oh, I wouldn't really want to drink my bourbon if it had like something like dirty cloth in it. Like, I get that it would be disinfected. I guess I also consider my eyes just covered in. But yeah, I do agree. You should honestly, even only having one Molotov has bit me before. That's how I died in the first Virgil Stokes series. Is I had one Molotov on two because so yeah, I don't. He's not. He's okay with it. I'm even at the point now where it's like, if I do take a bath, I wash the jacket and I wash the pants and all the clothes under and just stay how they doesn't bother him. Hey man, thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're in a whole different time zone. Yep. I'm back. I don't know where. Really got it. Sure, that's gonna happen.
After I won the election, I realized that I would have to work much harder to reduce the deficit, and therefore would have less money in my first year or two to invest in things I wanted to invest in. So what is it that you can...
I mean, I probably should. Too deep in. I didn't even see that guy. I'm from the great state of Ohio, United States. Although, I think Ohio is pretty normal. Not really that much interesting stuff about it. Oh, I got that axe again. I've lived in Ohio, I've lived in Indiana, like a neighboring state. I don't know if you're from, I feel like if I start talking about rattling off state names from Spain or France or Europe's a big place, countries. But I understand. Across the I've noticed a lot. This game definitely has a lot more of a name. Not like Call of Duty or. Lots of Russian people, German people play this game. Other game I play that a lot of international people play is Killing Floor. Not as popular in the States, but I like it. America's it's a big place though. That's sometimes I'll see people that aren't from America say, I want to see Disneyland, I want to see LA, I want to see New York. Those are 3,000 miles apart, or if you're from Europe, that'd be what, 5,000 kilometers. Oh, Yellowstone, definitely beautiful. Grand Canyon. I liked the Grand. I went one time. It's really nice. It's just crazy how like the erosion and the environment of that whole area is a very beautiful place. I want to see Utah at some point. I've never been to Utah, but Utah, Colorado, things over there. A lot to do, and that's the thing. I'm from America, and I haven't even done all this. That's the problem of living in Ohio, is that I can drive 3 hours in any direction, still be in Ohio. Yeah, well, I feel like people have lived in Europe, or I guess not so much because Native Americans. There's not as much space left, I guess, for big tracts of land. Even, oh, we're gonna make a park here. People have lived here for thousands of years. The game is loud, by the way. I think it's my voice is quiet, and also I'm smacking zombies nonstop. That's something that in the past my friends have been like, I can't hear you over the honking sound of your crowbar when I scored with. They just hear honk over and over again when I kill thousands of them. That's honestly, to give you a little behind the scenes, that's how I edit the videos, is I look for, because in DaVinci Resolve, it shows you the video at the top and the sound at the bottom, and they're separate. You know, you can link and unlink from the sound and vice versa. But I look for where the waveform of the sound of hitting zombies with a crowbar, and I'll cut those in. I look for the waveform of when I'm hammering the nails. They all look different, and once you start doing it long enough, you can kind of tell what's happening just by looking at the sound. What are my plans for Virgil? Oh yeah, you just got here, so to fill you in, so as you can see, there's been some Bob the Builder gameplay happening. This whole area, so the fence links from my base over here, follows this path, links over here. All of the little nooks and crannies in between these have been filled in. So I will need to at some point go through, because I'm sure there's a weak spot back here. All right, there's. Oh, this one's actually good. Mind. But yeah, most of this has all been. That's my plan for at least this stream. Is I want to put efforts into building my Great Wall of China, or my Great Wall of Kentucky, I guess. That's the other thing about. So I have lived in Kentucky too before, and the game environment and buildings, architecture, even the cars are all very true to what Kentucky was like back in the. Like sometimes I just drive through Kentucky and even parts of Ohio, and it's like, wow, this just looks like Zomboid. So maybe for you that would be. But yeah, my immediate plans for Virgil are to close this in, and then I think in the future there may be Gigamark Part 2. That will. Here one. I've just got a bad feeling. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping. They're definitely. I have way more plans for me, so expect more. Oh yeah, no, that's the other thing I had not considered. That like so many games are just like the setting is always North America. And I guess if you've never seen California or wherever in real life, it's kind of it's like this is an actual place. Events take place. Movies, games. Oh, so you're Minecraft. I've played. I mean, that's why the gameplay. The no sleep and I've played Minecraft since back in, I don't know, 2010. My first Minecraft was before they even had beds. There were no dogs, no beds. Zombies dropped feathers. It's interesting seeing how far Minecraft. Yeah, you're probably about as old as me then. You were playing this one. My parents did not want me to play that game, so I didn't actually play it. But I have heard very many good things about Legendaries. They wanted me to play nice and cute little games, no violence in them, like Minecraft. Set your villagers on fire. Oh no, I enjoy Minecraft a lot too. I'm not saying you shouldn't play. Minecraft is probably my most played game ever. Oh, so you were lying about Europe. The Moldova, I'm not familiar. Is it Asia? Or probably on the border. I have been reading up on like a lot more history of the area, just mainly because so many people from like international people besides America watch videos. I think it's mainly because I don't talk anymore. Romania, Ukraine. That's what I figured around the Eurasia kind of border area. As soon as I saw you say bizarre, I figured it was. somewhere close. Well, what is it? What's it famous for? What would you, if I pulled up the Wikipedia page for Moldova right now, what would the most popular, most famous person have? You guys have to have a Michael Jordan or oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fight and do this. Yeah, I need to recognize that I can't just be like doing whatever. I could talk now, shooting my gun. Kind of do spend a little time and wheezy for a little bit. I've never heard of them. I have heard of, in terms of like people from that area, there are some like Romanian brass, like fanfare style bands that have like saxophone, trumpet, tuba, all that I've recognized. I listen to them. It's fanfare, and then it starts with a C, and I don't want to butcher the pronunciation since I'm not Romanian, but they have a couple songs like Asphalt Tango I listen to. I've considered putting it in a video as well, but I haven't quite had a setting that worked well enough with it. I will have to check them out though after this. I can't quite play it on stream though, because then YouTube will copyright the video. They don't. Give me a second here. I'm gonna wait for this corpse sickness. Alright, sorry. American artists? While I sit and wait for this queasy noodle to go away. I don't know, I listen to a lot of just random people. People you might know. Foster to the People. They did like Pumped Up Kicks. You've probably listened to that song. Death Grips. I wouldn't recommend listening to them. They're kind of noisy. They're loud. I like them. And for, I mean, you might be able to pronounce this word, but I can't. This is the Romanian band that I was talking about. I listen to them. Who else is? Or Asphalt Tango, that's that song I'm talking about. I don't know, I don't listen to a whole lot of popular. Like I can't just say Taylor Swift and, oh, Madonna, you know Madonna. Maybe you know, I don't know. Bruce Springsteen, Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, most of these other ones though. George Harrison though, you know Beatles. That's like his separate. It's like only George, not the rest of the band. I listen to a lot of different music. Yeah, I have been listening to a lot more Russian stuff, mainly just because it seems like a lot of people within that area watch my videos, so I'm like, well, I maybe I should include a couple songs that people might recognize. I don't want to only have American stuff. I guess I shouldn't say American. America has North and South America. United States. 30 guys. Dude, there's so many. Oh shit. Okay. This is becoming a... Yeah, when there's this many of them, it becomes like if I could whip the shotgun out and not pull even more, it would be easy to deal with them. But I can't really. Without taking like a whole thing. Looks like that's what's gonna have to. I just locked that guy in. Nice. I really need to, I can't make a dent in these guys. There's so many. I forgot this guy was in here. He's just in here pulling all my sheet ropes down. Oh, and there's two of them. Have some work to do. Honestly, I think it's at a how do you get? I think for today, I will leave here. I think we. Bye. Hope you enjoy your Minecraft. Easy. I am gonna go